All right, welcome. It's been a while. Had my short little trip to see family down in Florida. Had my last 4 college matches, and we're back. So just so you know, we're going to jump right in with both feet. So what we're going to do, we're going to stream on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Unless there's an issue with conflicting with my wife working at home on Mondays and Fridays. But what we're going to do is we're going to play NCAA and MLB The Show at the same time. So both seasons will take longer to get done, but I won't get burned out. So I was actually going to play MLB The Show this morning, but my PS5 controller did not charge overnight. So now it's sitting right here charging. So hopefully we'll get a full charge and we can play tomorrow. So we're going to start the second season here at Louisiana. We'll get 3 games in today. And then tomorrow we'll start the next season with the Oakland A's because they did not get to the World Series last season we played. Need a refresher on them because it's been since the middle of August since we played MLB The Show on stream. So we're going to alternate, and I've got 2 different types of audiences. Some like football, some like baseball. So we'll try and appease both you guys and keep me from being toxic and raging at the games. So anyway, that's what we're going to do. So let's go look at Louisiana. Actually, let me go back here. We'll do a little review. So we took over Louisiana Ragin Cajuns after being an offensive coordinator for 1 year at Buffalo. We got them to 11-2, won the conference, and won the New Orleans Bowl. We beat Rice, as Rocky Top, one of my mods, called it the Cajun Rice Bowl. So, where did we finish? Let me go look that up here. We finished ranked 22 in coaches, 23 in the media, and then 22 in the championship contenders page. And we had the number 14 recruiting class. So let's go look at what we have on the board here. We need pretty much everything again this year. 2 quarterbacks, because we have 2 seniors, 2 halfbacks, 3 wide receivers, a tight end, 2 tackles, 2 guards, a center, 2 DNs, 2 D tackles, 2 outsides, a middle, 3 corners, a strong. What we don't need is a free. Don't need a kicker. We do need a punter. If we don't get a punter this year, I'll worry about it next year. But we have 25 guys on the list, and that's what we're shooting for. We got the number 47 scrambling quarterback. But he's a 77 overall with 87 speed, 82 throw power, 89 elusive. So this guy's going to be able to run really well. Got a couple of 90, well, he's 89, close to 90 plus speed. These are guys that we have on the board that are definitely interested in us after we got through week 1. There's one of the 2 tight ends, one of the tackles, one of the DNs, a couple of D tackles. I think this guy can play. Get cover skills. He can barely play. Doesn't have great block shed. So he can play linebacker, DN, kind of see what we need. Right now I have him down as an outside. A couple of middles, just in case. This one's got 76 speed. This guy's got 81, so we could slide him outside if we needed to. Strong safety and a punter. And then guys that we just added to the board on no one else's board. So we got this 87 speed, 85 throw power QB, 92 speed halfback, 96 speed wide receiver, 94 speed. You can see we're going for a lot of speed guys. Got a tackle, 2 tackles, 2 guards, 3 centers, a couple of DNs and a D tackle, a bunch of corners. And this is he a JUCO? No, he's a straight up 5-star quarterback that no one has on his board. And nobody has this dude on his board. Look, can I take 50 out? Yeah. Let's take 50 off this guy and at least scout the QB. So 86 speed, 83 throw power, 96 throw accuracy. This guy would be excellent in the sim. In the sim, this guy would torch everybody. He would torch everybody in the sim. So he's a guy that we're gonna, if we get this guy, we'll just redshirt him, keep him ready to go. So by the time he's a junior, he'll be the stud because he'll have more throw power. So anyway. 8 guys for scholarships. I believe we have insta-commit. Double check that. I might not have it yet. I forget. No, don't have it yet. So that's fine. We have pretty good coordinators though, so it helps us in gameplay. Let's look at our schedule. I don't think we're ranked. I think we're ranked. I'd be shocked. They are not ranked. Conference standings. You can see we are 91 overall with a 93 offense and an 88 defense. And we have the Zips, La Tech, Utah State, Vandy, Coastal Carolina, Georgia Southern, James Madison, Georgia State, App State, South Alabama, Texas State, and Louisiana Monroe. So we did not take a very hard schedule this year because we're more into winning as many games as we can, get that bowl game, get us up to a 5-star or 4-star, whatever I think we're 4 already, and get as many recruits locked down, and then next year we can bump up our schedule. So if you're taking over a new school, guys, do not crush yourself with a good schedule. You're not going to win a natty the first year or two, right? So just do yourself a favor, win all your games, get all your recruits, and then bump it up. What are we? 3-star. So we'll be up to a 4-star after this year. So, just look at our roster real quick. This guy, I call him Lance Legendary. This dude is an awesome running quarterback, and he threw for a lot of yards last year too. Look at that. He threw for 3,600 with 29 touchdowns. He would have thrown for way over 4,000, but he didn't start the year. Our starter got hurt, and this guy came in, completed 77%, and rushed for over 1,000 yards and 21 touchdowns. So he's our guy. Running backs are lacking some speed. I think we started this guy. He's another one that didn't start right away, but he had 1,000 yards rushing with 20 touchdowns. And then our top receivers all graduated for the most part. Yeah, our number 1 guy definitely graduated. So, but you can see I have a bunch of guys that are red shirts. Here, let me show you. 92 speed, 96 speed, 90 speed. These guys are all getting red-shirted. So next year we'll have a bunch of speed at wide receiver. So this year we're just going to deal with it. We'll probably run a little more than, we're not take so many deep shots. Got 85 left tackle, 92 guard, 82 center, 86 right, 80 right tackle. So same thing on defense. Need some speed. We're working on, we got a lot of guys being red-shirted. You can see corners lacking speed here, right? But we do have a 93 speed, a 92 speed. We're bringing in more, so we'll have definitely better speed on the team after those red shirts sit out a year. So this year's going to be, like I said, crush guys, get to a bowl game, get to a 4-star, red shirt those good guys we got last year so that next year, the next season, year 3, we can hit the ground running, schedule harder opponents, and make a run for the top 10. So anyway, let me turn the sound back on for the game because I have it muted. Kind of overpowers my intro music, and we'll get started. So it's a little too high. There we go. So there we go. And like I said, tomorrow we'll be on. I don't know if we'll be in the morning or after lunch. I'm trying to figure out the time slot I want to go with, because I also want to work out. Today I've been sitting around waiting. I got up at fucking 5. This time change with the daylight savings has totally screwed up my sleeping. So I usually sleep till 7 or 8. I'm getting up at 4:30, 5:30. It's been kind of a mess. So anyway, we'll figure out what time slot we want to go with, and I'll keep you guys notified, because I don't mind doing some night streams too. Let's go with the white gloves and shoes, socks. The white there, and I'm gonna go with white. I have a white helmet. No. Okay, that's fine. And playbooks, all right, let's go. So, those of you that follow the NWO, the online servers for the PS3, no longer work, so we can't get in to finish playing the season for our league, head-to-head league. So I think some of the guys are getting together to do a Madden connected. I hate the gameplay in Madden, so you won't see me play Madden. The only Madden you're going to see on this channel is when I sim the games, and we'll fast sim, slow sim, watch some of the plays and all that stuff. You saw me do that with the New York Jets back in Madden 22, or I guess it was. But we basically just team build and sim the games, because gameplay is ass. So once we get into the winter, I might do that. And it's raining. It always rains when I play this game. Wish they had more random weather, because I think this reads in your local weather and applies it. It's not raining here yet, but all right, here we go, boys. Oh, I did download and install the latest update for College Football Revamped. So the lighting is going to be different. I don't like it at all. There's too much of a halo effect on the lights. I like how it looks on the player models and stuff, but I don't like the lighting. It's needs to be adjusted big time. So you can see how dark it is. I know it's overcast and raining, but it's really dark. All right, see if we can get some. Nope, we still can't block on kicks. That's all right. All right, Coach, what do you want to go? Let's try the read option first. Franchise, how you doing, man? Welcome in, man. Give you a shout out right away. Thank you for the resub. 29 months. There's another one. You need to go follow him. If you're not following him, he plays a lot of games. So go check out Franchise. You weren't here at the start. Here's what's going on, Franchise. We're going to start streaming 4 days a week. Planning on Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Take Wednesday off. Craft Sassy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. So we're going to do 4 days a week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, unless it messes with my wife's working from home on Mondays and Fridays. We're going to alternate NCAA and MLB. I'm going to bring back the A's because we didn't win a World Series with them. I had to stop because I was doing my college reffing and high school reffing, right? So I'll bring back the A's, try and win them a World Series. And we win a World Series with the A's, we'll call it a success and be done, and I'll start a new one with a different team. This new follower on YouTube wanted me to do the Nationals, so maybe we'll do that. But we're going to do NCAA today, MLB tomorrow, NCAA Thursday, MLB Friday. It'll take us longer to get through seasons, but I'll give a little more variety. Because some people only watch football, some people only watch baseball. So that's what we're doing. Anyway, yeah, I just got back. Got back from a short trip to Florida. And got to see family and see, I have multiple members of my dad's side of the family that have health problems, like serious health problems, like strokes and shit like that. And so not sure when how much more I'll get to see them, right? So yeah, FG, and I can adjust and oh, no one blocked that dude. God damn it. I can push some streams to night, give myself a little more time off during the day. We'll just play it by ear, but that's what we're planning to do, and we'll just see how it goes. But I think alternating the games should give me enough of a break that I can keep it fresh. We'll see. I've been playing a lot of MLB since I got home to get used to it. Yeah, towels. Yeah. Let's skip this. And he took it out. There we go, inside the 30. Yep. Yeah, it was one of those we're not down here to have fun and go to the beach stuff. It was 100% family visit, so it was good. I ate way too much good food, man. I put 5 pounds on that I lost. Had some seafood gumbo, homemade by Dad's wife. She's from Baton Rouge. Got to go to another Cajun restaurant down there on the beach called Nola. Some really good food. Had tacos one night. Had this 10-inch puff taco. It was awesome. Slammed margaritas that night, and had this habanero salsa that, oh my god, I drank half my margarita after I had 3 chips dipped in that sauce. It was so hot. So you had to kind of cut it with the regular salsa. And then Dad bought steaks, some fillets, and I cooked those on the grill for everybody the last night we were there. And also cooked some Cajun sausage. We grilled that up first to snack on. But yeah, we had way too much good food, man. So my younger son and his wife, they're due for their first baby in February. They really like the seafood gumbo as well, so we brought some back with us from Florida, so we had that last night so they could enjoy it. Pig roast. I love pork too. Alright, let's see if we get this. We'll send you on a streak, and we still got the curl on the other side, and we got the angle route. Alright. So it's been a week since I played with this team, so I kind of got to get used to how this team plays. But yeah, welcome in, guys. Try not to be toxic. I don't guarantee that I won't. You know me. I love the bitch. Oh, you know what? The other day when we got back, I was watching Man Cave, and Man Cave was apologizing for being a little toxic, and I'm like, Man Cave being toxic? Only I can be toxic. Made him laugh, which is what I was trying to do. God damn it. I should have read that coverage better. Yeah. Hey, gets your juices flowing, and you know. Alright, let's see if they bite on this or not. Oh my god. That guy didn't do what I expected him to do, so I pitched it, and we were lucky. Fuck this, we're going for it. We were lucky that wasn't turnover because he did not do what I was expecting him to do, obviously. Oh, man. Let's get out of here and get up the field and just get this first down. Good block. Oh, come on with the flag. I got the first down. Fourth and 2. Fine. We'll go for it. That's bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Why is my stream stuttering? Make sure you refresh frequently. Because you never know what's going to happen with Twitch. My internet is not the problem here. It's really laggy. Twitch is laggy. I can see it on my camera, how bad it is. The fuck? Do not dump my stream. Keep reloading, man, because this is ridiculous. Like, you're a whole play behind. There's zero reason. Twitch, fix your shit. Throw the ball. I pushed the button. God damn. This is fucking Akron. You're more than a play behind. Refresh. Just constantly refresh. You are a whole play behind right now. My guy never even attempted to catch the ball. What the fuck is going on? Go away a week and shit never changes. Go away for a week and shit doesn't work. I'll be right back. Swear to God. Between Twitch and Spectrum, they can both suck my dick. Here, since you guys didn't get to see it, I guess, here's what happened. Down the sideline, touchdown. So. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm gonna have to splice it. I get so goddamn tired of having to splice my streams together. Now my upload hits 19 down to 13, 14. I don't understand. Don't understand. All right, well, thank you to everybody who came back. Fucking ridiculous. Can't believe I missed that sack too. All right, I'm not mentally into this game right now, so I need to focus a little bit better. Highly distracted by the bullshit that's going on, so for once, it's not the game. It'd be nice if somebody could shed a block once in a while. That's one thing we're trying to do, is improve some of these guys, because their block shedding is just terrible. Can't get off a block, don't have the speed to catch somebody or cover somebody, so, you know, it's one of those type things. All right, I'm going to go back to what I was doing before I went on vacation. We're going to play as a middle linebacker and see if we can run some of these motherfuckers down. Well, it would be nice when I hit circle if it would go to the guy closest to the ball carrier. Let's try this again. There we go. Take away his cutback lane. Wow, he caught that ball. I thought my guy was in front of him, gonna knock it down at least. What a throw. Shy of the pylon, so at least he didn't score. It went out of bounds. 3rd and goal. Didn't score. Yes. Yes.
No.
All right, at the end of the quarter. Damn, that's loud. I'm going to have to go in and adjust the volume on some of these sound commands. These are really fucking loud. They're not going to go for it from the half-yard line. They wasted almost 3 minutes, and they're going to take 3. They almost blocked it. All right. That's not how you win games, man. From that spot, you got to go for it. All right, see if we can get a little bit better kick return here. No blocks in the back. Come on, Culver. Nope, there's a flag. It's coming back, guys. It's coming all the way back. There it goes. Saw it flash on the right side where it says kickoff. So I knew we got to go all the way back to the 12. We ran it back for a touchdown, and we got to go all the way back. All right, let's see if we can run this play properly this time. Don't pitch it to nobody. And we did it again, and it's going to be a touchdown. God. I am rusty as shit. All right, well, let's not do that play anymore until I wake up. How's that? And I've been awake since 4:45, 5 o'clock this morning. I've been awake for a while. You wouldn't know it by the way I'm playing right now. So we lose a kickoff return for a touchdown, and then I pitch the ball to nobody, and they recover it for a touchdown. Yeah, big 14-point swing here. Hey, I can't blame any of this on the game. This is all on me, man. Playing like ass. All right. It's much better. We got a bunch of new players that we got to figure out how to play with, too. At least we know the running back and the quarterback are good to go. They were last year's players. Who's hurt? Who's hurt? No, running back got hurt. What the fuck? He got hurt blocking? Out for the game. All right, quarterback's going to have a big game today. Make sure we don't get him hurt, too. Where are you throwing the ball? Don't get this game sometimes. Guys fucking wide open by 10 yards, and we can't hit him in open field. Don't get it. Just don't hit it. This guy's not a blazer, so we're going to have to do a lot of inside runs with him. Had enough speed to get around the edge and get in on that one. Wasn't expecting that. insane today. Sucks getting old, man. I would not advise getting old if you can avoid it. Stay young forever. Everything fucking hurts. Linebacker was a little late in getting going. I'm trying pushing to get him over there, and he's just standing there, not moving. Go down. Look at this. No one can shed a block, and no one can tackle. Way out of bounds. There we go. All right, let's see what we can do. There we go. I'll take that 27 yards. Kind of cuts down on our offensive yardage, but it's nice to see the kick return game can be deadly. There we go, Jacob. Nice in route. Let's try that counter again. It's not going to work. Not going to work. God damn it, he floated that ball. He was wide open, and he floated the ball. Hold on, I gotta let my dogs in. All right, sorry about that. Send punt block. Gunners in. Make him stay in the block. Yeah, you can run the time off. I don't care. Get 3 timeouts. Yeah, Chica, the older one, is on the 15th. It'll be 12 weeks from surgery. She is feeling back to normal. She is ready to play. I let her run in the backyard a little bit the other day. She's ready to be her old self. So let's see. Stay in bounds.
That's good for a gain of 2 yards. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Didn't get the first down. That's okay. We'll let the clock tick. I don't want to score too fast. Sure, we use up all this time. Trying to cut back to the right, but all his momentum's going left. That's all right. Let's see if we can make this pass without airmailing it. So he should be open right at the 10-yard line. Yeah, we still scored too fast because they can't cover that play. So we still got to play a little more defense. Oh, man. All right. My wrist is so tight today. Must be the weather change. I'm going to be one of those old men who know the weather by his body. Body aches. All right. Stay as the middle linebacker. Cover the halfback. Let our D-line pass rush all on their own. Secondary. Keep them in front. It's okay. Yeah. Strictly because of my old body aches and pains. Yeah, just call me old aches and pains, right? Another sack for no yards. I'll take that. Yeah, I've been young for a long time. Yeah, mentally I'm not that old, but physically I just get hurt too much, right? "11 seconds, make him kick the ball. Maybe we can get a one-play touchdown." They don't even have 60 yards passing in the half. That's pretty good. All right. One play, 4 seconds. Where's Specta at? Specta knows what's coming. I don't know that he has the arm to make this throw. Yeah, doesn't have the arm. That ball should have got there way faster. That's all right. Take the 11-point lead.
The Ragin Cajuns are lined up for the kickoff. Back to return. The kickoff is down for a touchback.
Yeah, I'm not going to make a comment on that. He's not even here to defend himself. Oh, why that guy didn't tackle him in the backfield?
That's a gain of 9 on the play. That brings up 2nd and 1.
I can't believe they let you play. I can't believe they even let you play. 29 is the Mike. Mike 29.
All right, let's bring the free safety on a blitz. Nobody wants to tackle. Nobody wants to get off a block. They're just going to run the ball up our... All right. What's up, Lynn Weezy? How you doing? Yeah, Crafty's being crafty today, huh? Being a little sassy is correct. Somebody. They're just going to run the ball down the field. Just pound it. All right, even with 4. Guess this game is going to make me dig out all of my notes to play offense and defense again. I didn't even know what happened on the play because I wasn't even looking.
That makes it 1st and 10.
All right. There you go. It's more like it. Miss Sassy. Is that like Janet Jackson? It's Jackson if you're nasty. Snap the ball. Why are you eating so much time off the clock? Catch that. Don't knock it down. All right. We'll play for the fake. All right, now they're down 8. Let's try and get them down 15 or 16. If we get a touchdown, we'll go for 2. Try and make it 2 touchdowns and 2 2-pointers for them to come back. Not doing that pitch play anymore. Try this. Fucking twice we've pitched it at the wrong time. And my tight end got hung up on the tackle and doesn't get the linebacker. God, what the fuck is wrong with the running in this game today?
That brings up 2nd and 13.
Watch 9, watch 9.
This dude had 1,000 yards rushing last year. Negative yards right now.
Red 18. Red 18.
Number 9, the ball carrier. Gain of 9 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
Man left, man left. 4 down, 4 down. Check 59. Mike, Mike is 59.
Number 36 makes the tackle. That's a gain of 8 on the play. 1st down.
Right left, right left. 4 down, 4 down. Check 59. Mike, Mike is 59.
Number 6 makes the reception. Pitch on the tackle at the 35-yard line. 1st down.
Check 4, check 4. Come to my work. Here we go.
Step up and get the ball. Why would you keep running behind the linebacker?
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Double tight, guys, double tight. 4 down, 4 down. Check 59. Mike, Mike is ready.
Yeah, a little more speed, and that was a house call.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Check 59. Mike, Mike is 59.
Number 93 makes the tackle. That's a gain of 4 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Check 9, check 9. Are you getting the headache? Are you getting the headache?
Of course he's down at the 1. That's all right.
That makes it 1st and goal.
Check 59. Mike,
And now we're going to go for 2, so we can make this a 16-point game. There we go.
Oh, yeah!
What's up, Cracker? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Louisville loses to Notre Dame. First game of the new season. Anybody that wasn't here when we started, we're going to try to do 4 streams a week. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. What's up, Kaz? Try to do 4 streams, and we're going to alternate NCAA and MLB The Show. So we'll do 2 each week. Give some variety, because not everybody likes NCAA, not everybody likes MLB. So we will bring back the Oakland A's, because we did not win a World Series with them. So we're going to try and get a series for them. We get a series with the A's, then maybe we'll call it a day. Maybe we'll play another year, I don't know. But I also have the new Madden that we could do sim franchises, because we're not playing the game because the gameplay is ass. So we could do that as well. Just team build. Man, I was in the hole. That should have been a loss. So that's what we're doing. Here, hold on a sec. I don't think I have mods in here today. I'm about ready to I'm about ready to make all my mods VIPs and just be the only mod. People have different schedules anymore, new lives, so they're not around like they used to be. Fourth and inches. They're down 2 touchdowns. There's one running clock. 1 minute left in the third, and they're going to punt the ball away. Should be going for it on 4th and inches. Yeah, that's right. Now this should be interesting. Nice 52-yarder to Cambrai. FG, why'd you delete his post? Ah.
No gain on the play. That makes it 2nd and 10.
Tight end left, tight end left. Four down. Check 59. Mike is 59. Mike is 59. Woo, 80. Motion.
Number 2 with the tackle.
All right, off to the 4th. We're going to run our 2-point play right here. And he holds on. I should have cut that up way sooner. I had a hole. Make sure you guys refresh frequently because stream's a bit laggy today and I don't know why. I think it's not on Twitch. I think it's Spectrum. My upload speed is usually like 12 to 15 and it was like 1 earlier. All right, you want to see that 2-point play again? It hoed you so bad. It's good. It's good for doing that. Here we go. All right, now we're up 24 points. And my dogs are losing their shit. 3 seconds left on a Hail Mary, down by 7. I'm thinking you caught the ball and then you fumbled it. That would be a total EA way to go. Yeah, complete that long bomb, but you get fumbled or you get stopped on the 1. Nice throw. Delay a game. Did it run off the clock? my God. That is terrible. That reminds me of the game I had against Tulsa when we were in overtime. And my guy was down on the play. I was on the ground and fumbled, and they scooped it and ran it back for a touchdown, and there was no replay. I couldn't challenge it. And the replay clearly showed I was down when I fumbled the ball. And because the fumble return was such a long play, you couldn't go back far enough to review the play. This game, I swear. It finds new ways every single season to fuck you over in the worst way possible. Oh, I'm so hungry too. And I already had breakfast, but I had cereal at like 6 because I got up at 4:45. This time change is totally, and not only did the time change mess me up, but when we went to Florida, wife didn't change the clocks, so I got up at 3 o'clock and we left at 4:30 in the morning, and I've been jacked up ever since. And I can't take a nap. If you think I'm toxic on stream, you should see me after I take a nap. You think I would be well rested and good. Naps and I do not work together. It is a bad combination. I'd be better off just taking all the caffeine I could take. Hey, take the turnover on downs. We still got 4:25 left. You know what that means, right? Looking for a specific play, obviously. Shit. We're going to delay a game here because I can't find the play. That's all right.
Check 59. Mike is 59.
Turn around. My God. All right, let's find the play. There it is.
Check 59. Mike is 59.
They cover the outside receivers and leave the tight end over the middle wide open. Well, you don't want to cover the tight end? Okay, well, just take a shot right down the middle. It's a cover 4 beater. Blocking is horrendous. This team, if we could ever get some people to block, it would be so much nicer. All right, hold your block. Nope. That's all right. I'll take a field goal. We'll take a field goal. What does coach want us to run? 4 verts. Let's try the switchblood. Got a post and an out. I'll run you on a slant. Oh, he didn't hold on. Wow. Threaded the needle and everything, and he just didn't hold on. We'll kick the field goal. We'll give the kicker a little love here and give him 3 points. All right, 40-13. 3 minutes left. I have to adjust the sliders again. I don't think I adjusted them from last year. We were gonna tick them up a notch, except for the halfback ability because that's broken. Gonna bring some heat. Bring the heat, Ricky. Bring the heat. Oh, hey FG, if you're still in here. Went down to Florida to visit family and stuff, and my dad gave me the folded up flag that was on the casket for my great grandfather. He was a medic in World War I and won a Distinguished Service Cross. It would have been a Medal of Honor, but he didn't carry a weapon, so they could only give him a Distinguished Service Cross. So now I have his folded up flag, so I'm going to put it in a little case and put his name and his rank and his unit and all that stuff on there. Another 14 inches.
Number 25 makes the tackle at the 35-yard line. That makes it 4th and inches.
Yeah, we should get one more score before this game's over. We'll call. Fair catch, so I have more yards we can rack up.
Fair catch made at the 29-yard line.
Yeah. Got a bunch of old pictures of him from when he was back then. Pretty cool. And his uniform and shit. You know, so World War I, they were like literally riding horseback. Why are we getting so many clipping? Big plays brought back because of fucking clipping.
Still first down.
Quit hitting him in the back. Ridiculous. Oh, good catch that time. And he's going to the house. What a catch. Guy falls down. There we go. Oh, here, FG, I got it right here. Look. There we go. All folded and everything. Shit, we got enough time left. We get a 3 and out. We can get another score. Florida holds off Auburn. Yeah, I think my wife and I decided we're going to be cremated just so we don't have to deal with the extra cost of a plot and casket and all that shit.
Time right. 4 down. 29 is the Mike. Mike 29. Here we go.
Fuck him, I'm calling timeout. I want another score. I'm going to be greedy as fuck. Yeah, Sassy, I'd never really thought about it too much. I mean, everybody I know has been buried in a casket. But
That's good for a gain of 12 yards. First down.
Hey, number 8's coming. Number 8's Mike. Mike.
kind of seems like a waste of money, right?
Green 9.
Why did he not go down? Why? He was 10 yards in the backfield and stays upright, and no one sheds a block and brings him down.
That makes it first and 10.
Tight right. Four down. Shift.
Number 36 makes the tackle. Gain of 3 on the play. That'll make it second and 7.
Yeah, we had to have a lot of those uncomfortable conversations while we were down there because everybody's dealing with pacemakers and Parkinson's and stroke, and my grandma's like 93. It's just
That's a gain of 6.
everybody's getting to that age.
That'll make it third and 1.
Sucks. Go down, motherfucker. Look at this shit. Your guy won't pinball around like that. He goes down as soon as they breathe on him. That should have been a tackle right there. Should have been another tackle right there. Just for that, we're going to try and score again before this game's over. All right. No, we're not running. Fuck these assholes. We're going deep.
Check 59. Mike is 59.
Oh, he gets pushed out at the 3. Oh. Should have stayed inside, I guess. That's all right. I'll take the extra 44 yards. The Ragin Cajuns. The Cajun spice. Love me some good hot food. All right. Let's check out the stats. Started out really fucking slow. And then we gave them 7 points by pitching the ball into the end zone, and they fell on it. So 16 of 26, 377, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick, 1 sack. 2 fumbles because I was pitching balls I shouldn't have been pitching. Rushing was terrible this game. But receiving could have been a lot better. No pancakes. Look at all those TFLs, and we got screwed out of multiple more. 4 sacks. No picks. Hey, FG, if you've installed the latest update, the lighting is whacked. Not a fan. Not a fan. Not as upset about it as JT Gaming was, but not a fan of it. Nick Plays, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I don't like the big bright halo effect in the lights because it really fucks with the camera. I don't mind the uniforms and the face and all that, but sometimes the lighting in the stadium and night games is a mess. Nick, favorite college team? Mizzou, because my daughter just graduated from there. And I was accepted there, but I went to Colorado. And Oregon. So Mizzou and Oregon. Who's your favorite team? Welcome in, Tight Spot. How you doing, man? Notice Rocky Top's not in here because the Tennessee Volunteers got blasted by Mizzou. Rocky, I'm not going to talk shit. Other than you guys ran that shit up on us last year. My only regret is we didn't make that score even worse this year. Iowa Hawkeyes, there's a lot of Iowa Hawkeye fans on here. Jimmy Two Blunts, JT Gaming, Man Cave Hawkeye, they're all big Iowa fans and streamers. All right, let's check out these recruits. Nobody's ready to visit. Look at this quarterback, guys. Perry McFadden. Yeah, they're from Iowa. McFadden, 86 speed, 83 throw power, 96 accuracy. Then we have this guy, 87 speed, 85 throw power, 86 elusive. And then we get this guy with 87 speed, 82 throw power, 89 elusive. We only need two of them. All right. Trailing on this guy, so let's crank it up. 2 to 450. Not getting this D end. All right. We have other guys on the board, so no sense throwing points away. Good there. Good there. We have some other linebackers. Let's look at these linebackers first before I start dumping guys off the board. Oh, I don't. I don't. All right. We need 2 outsides. So let me look at this. I don't want to throw all the points in that guy. This guy can play outside. So I need to go look at some outsides. Alright, so he's got to go up to 500 because we need a strong safety. He's good. Alright. I'm not going to give him points, but I will offer him. We need 2 quarterbacks, so need 2 running backs. We don't have one. All right. Probably not getting him because our bonus and their bonus, so we'll have to look for some more. He's a 73%er. This guy's fine. 3 wide receivers. I don't want to throw a lot of points in these guys early on, though, but we're good there and we're good there, so I can throw. So let's go 300 on him and see what happens. And give him a scholarship. Already offered it. Okay. So that's taken care of. So tackle. And 2 tackles, 2 guards, and a center. And there. And there. Yeah, he's nothing special. At this point, they already offered 2. Fuck. We're 200 points behind. I don't want to waste the points on him. All right, we can take 2 centers, move 1 to guard. That'll work. He's toast. Robert Olson's gone. Right. I'm going to give him at least 200 points. Need 2 DMs and 2 D tackles. There's a tackle. Why is he way down here? Take those points away from him. We gotta find some linebackers, and I don't know that we're gonna find them, so I might have to throw some points on these guys. Who locked this out? Why would you do that? I just put you at the top of the list. Fuck off, piece of shit. If I had him at the bottom of the list, he didn't care, but as soon as I moved him up to the top of the list, need linebackers and corners. And running backs. All right, let's go look. Running back, linebacker, cornerback. We'll have to cut somebody, that's fine. I just need to find linebackers and corners, right? So, all right, Daniel is one. Bonner's the other. Okay, let's cut 2 linebackers and throw them on. All right, let's go back. Add those 2 linebackers. We need to add some more corners too. So that's why I was dumping a bunch of guys. Daniel, Bonner, they both get added. And corners. Corners I like to sort by squat and then look for low 40 times. Not getting him. Not getting him because it's fucking playing time because he's a baby back bitch. God damn, everybody wants to offer these guys. Stop offering. All right. This guy's a gem. Speed outside, got like that. 3 speed. He's slow. Corners are fucking terrible. You know, +9. Fuck. Corners are ass. Alright, so points left over. Stop. Can't give him any points because he just got on the board. So you gotta wait till next week. If you're not in their top 10, you don't put them on the board till you're in the top 10, or don't give them points until you're in the top 10. So we go after those two guys. Quarterbacks, wide receivers, running backs. Let's leave these guys at the bottom because we're not actively pursuing them at the moment. We're just leaving them on the board. We'll get to them later. Fucking corners. This guard out push up though. He's better than 65. All right. No visits yet. We're good. So, advance the week, save, play La Tech. Oh. La Tech stole 2 of our guys the year I took the job. They stole 2 offensive linemen from me, so we enjoy kicking their ass. If you guys weren't here at the start, now that my ref season's over, we're going to stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. We're going to do NCAA and MLB. We're going to alternate between football and baseball. We'll bring back my Oakland A's franchise that got knocked out of the playoffs by Tampa Bay, so we didn't win a World Series with them, so we're going to bring them back. I would have played them today, but my charger didn't charge overnight, so it's dead. So I'll make sure it's good to go, and we'll play baseball tomorrow. All right, the right tackle's ready for a visit. Let's get these recruiting shit out of the way. Try and do them during the day. Some of it may move tonight. I'll just say stay tuned. Let's see. Okay, this guy, gonna bring him in against Utah State. He's good. Push him up to 500. He's good. He's good. Get him to 500. Got a visit as well. Keep him alone. Leave him alone. Him alone. Moving up the board on those guys. Push him up to 300. He's at 300. We'll get Matt Kirk to 300 to give us 300 points. He's toast. Outside, outside. He's an outside or an end. Good there. Don't need him. So we give his points to the middle. Make sure we stay ahead of these guys. 500 there, 150 there, 500 there, so he's got to go to 6. See, I can't add. Right, good there, good there. Not getting this guy. Right, can't forget those running backs. Oh, let's see. You know what? Take us a quick peek. Zit it out too quick. Let's look at the Spark 100 and check the lock percentages and see if there's anybody sitting out here that we don't have on the board already. Got those guys. 4-4-6 wide receiver. Throw him on the board. Okay, that's fine. Just another receiver option. All right, let's save. Hey, we ranked number 25 with this shitty ass schedule. So let's go beat up La Tech. We got one more game after that, and we'll call it a day. And then we'll be back tomorrow for baseball. Who's our other game? Let's go look real quick. La Tech and Utah State. They're already 0-3. My God. Okay. All right, here we go. Let's see, I know they wear blue. Blue pants too. They do. Let's get them all blue. All right, here we go. Let's go. And they have a guard and a wide receiver. Okay. So, see if we can fuck these guys up. We gotta get that rush game going. 83 yards of rushing is not acceptable. Hey, we got sunshine. It's like we're playing the Buffalo Bills. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get the ball first.
Colbert set to return.
All right, Culver. You got hosed out at 1 touchdown already this year. See if you can get this. Nope. Nope. You asked them to hold those blocks way too long. All right, Coach, what do you want to run? Just couldn't stay in bounds. Could have got a little more out of that play.
That makes it 1st and 10. Moses with the tackle. That's a gain of 4 on the play. That brings him 2nd and 5. Thompson on the tackle.
We'll just take those 9 yards right up the gut, get that first down, move the chains, reset. And that was a really tight throw. Glad we caught that.
1st down. Washington carries the ball.
I don't know about you guys, but I'll take 9 yards on every carry. That works for me. Hang on to the ball. It wasn't that hard of a throw. Where? What the fuck? He was doing it out. Why did he? Not sure what the hell happened on that pass play. He's just chewing these guys up. What's his average? It's got to be over 10 yards. 9 yards. He's got 45 yards rushing on this drive. Here we go. Give that tight end some love. Get him the touchdown after his earlier nice catch. All right. Shoot them up, spit them out. Gotta like that.
Kickoff is down for a touchback.
McGriff lost his impact player designation. Here you go. Game cheating again. We had the right defense called, so we'll just do a false start and reset.
Still first down.
No time comes off the clock. They only lose 5 yards. See if they do it again. Play exact same defense. Jarvis Thornton. Alright, now they're going 4 wide. Nobody wants to make a play. What the hell was that? No one can shed a block. '91 just runs right by him. Other dude's just standing there and... CPU just can't tackle. You gotta manually tackle every fucking time. Somebody tackle. Why do I have to switch off? Somebody explain to this game why they just run sideways, run parallel, and never make an attempt to tackle unless I switch off. Throws it to the cameraman. Boom, Mike.
Larry. 29 is the Mike. Mike 29. Bring it. Win it.
Catch the ball! We don't want to lead the league in deflected passes. We want to lead the league in picks. Let's go.
Watch the safety creep.
Play cover 4 and no one covers.
Hurry up. On the ball.
Wow, he came off that bubble screen fast, didn't he? My goodness. Still not down. Damn. Blow the fucking whistles. Forward progress was stopped.
Gain of 5 on the play. First down.
All right, let's see if we can run this play properly. There we go. No overhanging linebacker. Why would you not block that dude? Fucking wide receiver's running backwards towards me and blocks no one. I was looking to throw that to X, but he didn't have a good pass lane. So we'll just take our first down and try it again. This looks like the same play, but it's not. Wow. What the fuck happened on the O-line? Instant block shed. When do we ever get an instant block shed like that? Oh, and he got hurt. Broken finger. Look back in the game.
Bernard
Personal foul.
Why are we getting so many clipping calls? It's only at like 56. It's not like it's pushed way up.
There we go, D.
Still third down.
We gotta move quick. We gotta move quick right here. Let's go!
Williams makes the reception. Woods brings him down at the 44-yard line. That'll bring up 4th and 1.
The ball.
Washington's on the run.
Dude might get 100 yards in the first half.
First down.
Not over here. There we go. Hey, on the ball. Ready! 98 Weasel! 98 Weasel!
Washington takes him down behind the line. That is a loss of 3 yards.
Our guys do not break to the ball like that. Ever. Ever. They never break to the ball like that.
Touchdown, Ragin Cajuns.
Sometimes you gotta float one.
The extra point attempt is good. The Ragin Cajuns are lined up for the kickoff.
Yeah, why is my wrist so fucking sore?
The kickoff is down for a touchdown.
Let's get off the field, D. Let's get off the field, D. 20.
Gotcha, bitch.
Brings him down. Gaining 2 yards. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Hey, let's get that ball, D. Let's get that ball. 29 is Mike. Mike 29. Let's go. Reggie.
Harris with the catch.
God, if we had people that could cover in the secondary. You got 10 yards of separation on that play.
Reset. Cut right. 29 is Mike. Mike 29. All set. All set.
Go down!
That's good for a gain of 10 yards. That'll make it 2nd and inches.
Check.
I guess nobody wants to play run defense today for either team.
Loss of 5 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 14.
It's a fucking run defense, and they don't bring anybody down.
Second and 11. That brings up third and 12.
No idea what that play was supposed to be for them. That was a crazy play. That was a really strange. That was a weird throw. Wasn't like it was a necessarily a screen pass. I have no idea what they're trying to accomplish. Sorry. Swallow that. Swallow water. Completely wrong.
Gain of 12 yards. First down.
Hey guys, let's go. Let's settle up. Let's go. Let's go. We roll.
Couldn't get my feet set. Should have just kept running. I was trying to run that play to run the ball, not throw the ball, but he was so wide open.
Moses gets the tackle. Gain of 12 on the play. First down.
On the ball. On the ball. On the ball. On the ball.
Moses on the tackle. That's a gain of 7 on the play. That'll bring up second and 3.
Yep. All right. Circle's going on a streak. I'm looking at square, and I'm looking at circle. They covered the streak, but they didn't cover the tight end up the sideline, and he gets down to the 11. Love that play. Lucky he didn't bat that ball down. I'll let some time tick off the clock here. I'm not going to be in a huge hurry. I don't want to give them way too much time to come back. So they just let me go right up the middle. Yeah, CPU just let me run that all the way in and score, so they had more time. They're like, yeah, you're not running clock off. You're just going to go walk it in and score, so we get a chance to come back and score before half. Because we got the ball to start the game, so what we need to do is get a stop here and then put more points on the board before they get the ball. Even a field goal would be good. That would get us 14-point lead. I'm not going to get greedy and say I want to pick 6 or a strip sack fumble return. Just 3 and out would be good.
Son, I'm coming for you, son. 29 is the Mike. Mike 29. Set. Texas. Cut.
I dove too early. I should have just played for the tackle, not for the hit. that was me. That was all on me. Oh, come on. I had him stopped. They never go down on first contact with the CPU trying to tackle. They never go down. Pick it. Yeah, there we go. There we go, Amos. Came off his receiver and stepped back. Hey, we got a little psychic DB going for us. No one covered him. Save a timeout. He's got 100 yards receiving in the first half at tight end. Gotta love that. Why is it flipped? I didn't flip this play.
Gotta move quick. We gotta move quick right here.
I'm pushing up and he turns around backwards. This fucking game. This fucking game.
Easy, 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 easy. Check 31, check 31. Let's go. 395.
That's okay.
That makes it first and goal.
No bad pitches now. That's right. I'll call timeout. Keep everybody rested. 2 more timeouts, so we can afford to run the ball twice. All right, I'll call timeout now.
Reset, cut right. Mike's 57, 57 to Mike. Watch it backward,
Oh. They call a timeout? No. We'll take the field goal. One and 7. I'll take 3. It's okay. I wanted to make sure it was a 2-score game if I didn't get it on the 4th down. This fucking, it's sore and stiff. I don't know, it's not like I did any yard work or anything that I overdid something. Maybe I slept on it wrong. Who knows? All right, they've been running the shit out of the ball, so let's see what they do here. Pick one of these running backs to go get. And we whiffed. God damn. Gotta learn. Just let the CPU get close, then hit the button. False start, motherfucker. No way!
Defense. Automatic first down.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Check 83, ball's going to 83. 29 down. Mike. Texas. Motion, motion, motion.
He falls forward for 3. Should have been a no gain or a negative play. Got the old NWO fall forward. Fuck! How many tackles is he gonna break? How many guys is he gonna bounce off of? This is... That should have been a negative play too. Good, he's hurt. Go lay in fucking on the sideline and bleed, you piece of shit. Can't cover. God damn. Fuck, he's only thrown the ball 7 times. He pushed the guy right into my run lane.
Thompson brings him down. Call it a gain of 11 yards. Third down.
On the ball, fellas, on the ball. Let's go. Let's go. Hurry up, hurry up. Ready. Green 88. Jump. Shift, shift. Shift. Kill, 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 kill. Fred.
Wide open. I should have just kept running, but he's wide open.
Red 18.
Washington brings him down. Gain of 17 yards. That makes it first and 10.
On the ball, on the ball, on the ball.
Woods with the tackle.
Just get him over 100. There you go. Nice block.
That makes it first and goal.
Set. Black 90. Black 90. Easy, 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 easy. Richmond. Easy, 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 easy. Richmond. Check three, check three.
The kick is good. The Ragin Cajuns lined up for the kickoff. Harris back to return. The kickoff is down for a touchback.
Larry. Mike 17. Mike 17.
Gain of 1 yard. That brings up second and 9.
Mike 17. Mike 17. Ready.
Wow, I can't believe he caught that ball.
That makes it third and 3.
There we go. Sit down. Sit down.
That brings up fourth and 3.
All right, we haven't had a fake in a while. We've had 22 fake punts since the college football revamp guys adjusted some of the AI. We haven't had any since we started streaming again. We've had way too many blocks in the back, though.
Personal foul. Clipping. Receiving team. Still first down.
Rose makes the tackle. Gain of 10 on the play. First down.
Ball's coming out quick. Easy.
Bernard with the catch. Woods on the tackle at the 47-yard line. First down.
Hey, hurry up. No time. Shot. Kill. Ready.
Moses on the tackle.
Boom, that's what I'm talking
Gain of
about,
22
baby.
yards. That makes it first and 10.
Get out. We are swung on the ball.
I should have stayed outside more.
16-yard line. First down.
Get out, get out, get out. On the ball, on the ball, on the ball. Ready, white, and run, run, run.
Washington's ball carrier. That's good for a gain of 5 yards. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Swarm to the ball, swarm to the ball. On the ball, on the ball, on the ball. Set, run.
Trying to push my way in. He's going to throw it to the running back, but the linebacker was playing really tight coverage there, so we'll just take what we can get and not fumble the ball. Yeah, of course we can't push through because we can never break a tackle. All right, we're off to the 4th. Got one more game after this. And we'll be back tomorrow with MLB The Show.
Alright guys, let's go, let's settle up, let's go, we roll. Run, 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 run.
All right, 21-point lead. This game's at hand. Just got to kill 7 minutes off the clock. Hopefully move up the rankings.
The kickoff is down for a touchback.
Check. Mike 17. Mike 17.
Gain of 9 yards. That brings up 2nd and 1.
Shift.
What was that? He didn't even look. He just launched. That should be intentional grounding. What's up, Revamp? How you doing, man? Welcome in. I didn't do that right. Got an extra character in there somewhere. How's it going? Yeah. Okay. Won our first game. Winning this game. EA still EA. I said multiple times during the stream so far that we're going to stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And we're going to play NCAA, and then we're going to play MLB, and then we're going to play NCAA, and then we're going to play MLB. So we're going to bring the A's back and try and get a World Series with those guys. So we won't always start stupid early in the morning. I might do some after lunch, might do some at night, but that's the idea is 4 times a week and get some game playing done. My ref season's over. I got to do 3 semifinals and a final on Friday and Saturday. Did 1 semi Friday and then did 2 semis and a final on Friday for D3. So that was a long ass day. It was fun. It's a conference championship tournament. Oh. Oh, I'm so hungry. And Jimbo, since the time change and we went to Florida and got up stupid early to make that drive, my body clock is totally whacked. I got up today at 4:45. I didn't even need to. Just can't. I gotta like drink alcohol and go to bed, and then I don't want to do that every fucking night. So it's the weirdest thing, man. Never had this problem in the past, but the last week has been fucking horrible for staying up late and sleeping in till 7. I just won't sleep till 7. I don't need to sleep in all day. 7 o'clock's good. If I can do it. Alright, let's run this strong power. See if we can get to the edge on these motherfuckers. Ooh, did you see that slide? Got 3 out of it. I didn't think I was going to get any. Try to hit this guy on the right slot, coming in over the middle. Fuck me. No, we're not punting. We'll go to our tried and true plays that I don't run in NWO because you guys know them all. So we got to run something different in NWO, but CPU. Fuck that play up. I don't know. Last week was the last time I tried before I went on vacation. Ooh, he got popped. This guy's crushing it, man. He's averaging, well, he was averaging over 9 yards a carry for a while. Alright, let's see if this play will work. They've sniffed this play out all day long, no matter what team we're playing against. Still doesn't work. Man, I've had some long-ass runs on that play. Let's run the counter the other way. 2 tight end set. Looked like they knew what it was. He still didn't score. How did he not score? He fell into the end zone. Jimbo, I got a quarterback on my board that has like 85 speed, 82 throw power, but 96 throw accuracy. He would be great in this sim. I don't know how great he's going to be for me with 82 throw power, but 96 accuracy in the sim is going to kill people. As a true freshman.
Down to lose one. 29 is Mike. Mike 29. Hey!
That makes it 2nd and 2.
Just going to play cover 2 man against the CPU. Just keep him in front of us.
Mike. Mike 29. Here we go.
Don't let him beat you deep.
59 Philly. 59 Philly.
This team is lacking speed, team speed, all the way across the board. We got a bunch of 90+ speed guys being redshirted this year, so next year we're going to be loaded for bear with we'll have guys that can cover that next year. And I don't care what their cover skills are. We're putting those fast guys at cornerback 1, cornerback 2. All right, now we got to defend the onside kick. Get to the ground as quick as you can. I've actually had the CPU hit stick my guy, force a fumble, and get the onside that way. What do we want to run? Yeah, let's try this. Let's try this.
Left check. Alert predator. Predator. Check 52.
Let's not.
Hot. Status of 2 ready.
Put your hands up!
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Go fly to the ball. Let's hustle left. On the ball, on the ball, on the ball. Here we go. 98 win. That's what I'm talking about. Good job, B. Woo!
All right, burn off all these timeouts, and then put on chew clock.
Take four, take four.
And I don't care, I'll take a field goal here. Oh, he's going to slip it and get a first down. Little cutback, he just kind of bobbed and weaved through the line.
That makes it 1st and goal.
All right, now we're going to turn this on so we can eat the clock. And let's go with a sweep back to the other side.
Touchdown, baby.
Back to return.
All right, back to playing defense. We have Utah State after this, and then we're done. We've had 2 bye weeks already, so this is only our 2nd game, and we're in week 4.
That's right, baby. They don't want it. 29 is Mike. Mike 29. Down.
Pick it. There we go. It's his 2nd one. All right, now we can burn off the rest of this clock. No, we never kneel. We don't do the kneel and bob.
Hey, let's go, let's go. They're not ready. Let's go, let's go. Get up, get up.
brings up 2nd and 1.
Well, since he has a chance for 200 yards, we're going to turn chew clock off.
Easy, 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 easy. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. You got double up, double up. Run,
Now I'm going to call a timeout so he's not tired. Just needs 12 yards. Let's see if we can get him over 200. See if we can get him over 200. Just needs 12, so he doesn't have to score to get to 200. So let's go. Ball, on ball. Don't make me burn another timeout. Fucking ball. All right, he needs 6 yards.
That'll make it 4th and 2.
Snap the ball. God damn it, I picked the wrong play. Didn't mean to pick the one with the guy going in motion. Oh well, that's okay. Spam an X and pick the wrong play. If I don't pick the one going in motion, he gets that handoff. That's all right. Look, Revamp, you can see the change in lighting. You can see how shiny the uniforms and their body and the helmets and the ball is. They changed the shadowing and the lighting in the game. You get this picture here with this. This is because it's a flare on the light, even though the lights aren't on. Yeah, it's a new update. I'm not a fan of the changes they made to the lighting. I don't mind it on the body and all that stuff, but the flare on the stands and the end zone and that white stuff. You can see in the background how white. It's like a flare off the sun. You can see it. They overdid it. It's not good. Somebody had a good idea, bad execution. So 20 of 27, 313, 3 touchdowns, no picks, 1 sack, 196 yards from Washington, 157. Our tight end had a massive game. We only had 3 pancakes and ran the ball for over 200 yards. Look at this. Didn't get hardly any TFLs. They kept breaking tackles right and left. They ran the ball right down our throats, but they lost. So, all right, Utah State. We'll call it a day, and then we'll be back with the Oakland A's tomorrow. One of our draft picks that we've been progressing through the minors and talking up, Johnny Bravo's taking over as left fielder for the A's, so that'll be good to see him tomorrow. I believe he's a switch hitter, if I'm not mistaken, playing left field. He's not going to have as high overall individual things as we did with our platoon, but we got to get him in there and play with him. The rest of the team is loaded, so you revamp the last couple of days. All I've been doing is playing MLB The Show to get my timing back for that game because I haven't played it since mid-August. Fantasy sucks. I have 1 win on the year, and I've got Burrow, and I've got Diggs, and I've got Devonta Smith. I have Mark Andrews. I can't. Every time I play somebody, they have one dude that puts up 35 points that they weren't expecting, and I never have that happen unless it's A-Chain on my bench. I can't wait to get him back. I know. I've never had. This is the worst year I've ever. I've never had this bad of a year. And it just seems like everybody either has their best week or they have one dude that just loses their mind the week they play me. I'm like in the middle of the league in points scored, but I keep losing by less than 10 points. It's very frustrating. If I wasn't commissioner of this league and we weren't around since 1998, I would quit and just say fuck it. All right, we have a shit ton of recruits coming for a visit, and a shit ton is an actual measurement of weight. If you don't believe me, I'll look it up. Definition: shit ton is a large amount or quantity, right? There's an actual measurement. I'm trying to find what the actual measurement is. Can't find it. Never mind. All right, let's get these visits. We have 7 visits, so we're going to have 8 guys coming in this week. All right. Get these guys out of the way. So we're going to have to throw it to the tight end, but not this week. We'll do it against Coastal. We'll get to see what the game thinks Singleton is, too. Unfortunately, we're not going to punt the ball, so that's not going to be a good visit there. Let's look at this guy. This athlete, it thinks he's a linebacker, and that's what I have him down as a linebacker. Look at this guy. 88 speed linebacker, 81 play rec, 83 pursuit, 80 finesse moves. Alright, so let's check. No scholarship scouted. We haven't scouted. Who do we not scout? Oh, this one. Paris Rivero. Paris Rivero. I said Riviera. Alright. Who do we have visiting that has a scholarship? Let's get that offer in. That offer in. Alright, so this is the one quarterback that we're leading on. He's got 87 speed, 82 throw power. We need 2 quarterbacks. This other guy has 86 speed, 83 throw power, 96 accuracy. And this guy is 87 speed, 85 throw power. And no one is putting any points on those guys. None. Need 2 running backs too. All these fucking corners. We need some people to commit. Who did I not? Where's the 10 points at? Alright, so he's good. He's moving up. He's good. Let's help these linebackers out some. The linebacker. Get there. That there. That there. Let's take these off of him and put him on this. There. Get us the first. We'll work on the rest of these guys. Alright. We're up to number 22. I believe that's where we finished the season last year. Double check. Yeah, we were 22 coaches, 23 media, so we're back to where we finished the year. So, and this should get us up to a 4-star at the end of this season. And my earbud just died. Alright, let's try this again. Connect. Seriously. There we go. So we won't go blank there. Stay that. All right. And all right, let's go. Last game of the stream. And like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm trying to figure out a time. I don't want to start at 9 a.m. every day. Do some after lunch as well. Get that afternoon crowd. Maybe do some at night. I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's going to be a moving target, so keep your notifications. You can get on my Discord because I post when I go live on there as well. There's Discord. And you can also watch the VODs over on YouTube because I will archive everything over there. So if you don't catch it live, you can catch it over there. Go see all the old playlists for all the other teams we had. Includes MLB The Show. All right, so we definitely need to throw for 250. That's always a given. And they are missing 2 players, so no injuries. Gotta love it. See, look at the lighting on this, Jimbo. Look how dark it is. And then how bright the lights are, the shading on the lights. It's our second rain game out of 3. Yeah, look at that. It's just... Should have left it alone. There was nothing wrong with the lighting in the other one. Maybe fix some of the gameplay so they don't break every fucking tackle. How dark it is. Didn't shed a block off that lineman. I was playing as middle linebacker. I should have hit circle, but I probably would have fucked it up. CPU loves to run out of these 3 and 4 wide receiver sets. Look at this guy punching me in the face. Oh, man. Jimbo, I bet you're enjoying the downtime, not having to play other humans in the NWO. Get a little bit of a break from all that sweaty-ass gameplay, man. Danny invited me to play in the Madden Connected League, and I'm like, yeah, I don't like the gameplay. Sorry. Thanks for the offer, but nah. Appreciate the offer. Not going to happen.
That makes it 1st and 10.
36 games. Yeah, I thought I played a great defensive game against you last season, and I still got my ass kicked. Look at this shit. He's just pushing through everybody for the next 10 yards. I played great run defense and forgot to play against the pass. Look at that. He pushed him for an extra 10 yards. God.
The kick is good.
Alright, so this guy does not have a good leg, so that helps us run kicks back. Yeah, I just wish I could play better against humans. Damn. Yeah, that was really strange because I was having trouble even before that. Like it would not let me in, and then it would let me in. And then that one day nobody could get in, and we haven't been able to do it since. So you two go lay down. I'm tired of listening to you bark and carry on up there for no reason. The dogs are losing their minds. My older dog is almost 100% healed from her 2 leg surgeries. You're not catching me today, Mr. Legendary. I don't know how to say his last name. Legendary. We just call him Legendary because that motherfucker carried us last year. Starting quarterback got hurt and he just took over. Yeah, revamp. After each surgery, I'd have to carry her up and down the steps all the time. So I'm lugging 50 pounds up and down the steps multiple times a day. Trying not to fall down myself. I've already fallen those steps like 3 times because the treads are so narrow and I have size 13 feet. Look at this motherfucker bounce off people like Pinball Wizard. Jimbo, I'm trying to play more as the middle linebacker and less as a D end. I'm just more comfortable playing as a middle linebacker. I'm sorry, more comfortable playing as a D end because I feel I can beat the O line. Pick it. There we go. One step. Look at that QB, 2 carries, 49 yards. And none of these guys have speed in the 90s. None of them. We're not playing with any single player on this team this year with speed in the 90s. Nobody in the secondary, nobody in the receiving core, none of the running backs. So wait till we get some of these studs active. It's going to be fun. Whatever quarterbacks we recruit this year, we're probably never going to play with because if we go nuts this season, I might have to leave and go to another school.
Hey, Mike, 20. Easy. Over.
Gaining 3 yards. Third down.
Mike 20.
Of course, it's inches.
Gain of 1 on the play.
Oh,
That makes it 4th and inches.
no, we're not kicking the field goal. Look at that. Look at them stack this line. Look at them stack this line. I haven't called this play all year. Fullback love. Where's George at? It's the same formation as the outside runs. Yeah, they know exactly when I'm going to run it up the middle, right? What is wrong with my wrist, man? Oh, Jimbo, you weren't around earlier. Let me show you this. So my great-grandfather was a medic in World War I and got a Distinguished Service Cross, which is, it would have been a Medal of Honor. So he didn't carry a weapon at all. But this was from his, when he was buried, they got the flag on top of his coffin and stuff. So my dad gave it to me when we were down in Florida. So we're going to get one of those wood triangle boxes with the glass and put a thing on there with his name and his company and rank and that he won the Distinguished Service Cross. Yep. He carried wounded soldiers through intense machine gun and artillery fire. He carried them back. So it's in Brandeville, France. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I knew you were gonna run. Knew you were running. Couldn't fill the hole.
That makes it 2nd and 6.
Go with cover 2 sink here. Do something you normally don't do. Just walks through the line. He just waltzes through, picks his way, no problem. Look at this guy. How does he not go down? This is fucking ridiculous. All of that for no gain. It should have been a loss.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
What do I have to do? I'm hitting X, I'm hitting square, doesn't matter. And then the fucking quarterback plays Tim Tebow.
That makes it 3rd and 7.
Unbelievable.
That'll make it 4th and 6.
All right, done with the first quarter. Ready to go up 21-7 on these motherfuckers. Jimbo, if I stay in this conference too long, we'll be putting up 70 points on all these guys, regardless of sliders. But I don't want to jump to this guy. He's kicking a 52-yarder. I thought he was going to punt. Wow, look at that. In the side pocket. Wow, what a kick. He can't kick the ball off very well, but he nails that kick. My goodness. He's short on his kickoffs, but he nailed that long-ass field goal. I think I've had 6 or 7 clipping calls in the 3 games we played.
Tight end left, tight end left. 4 down, 4 down. There we go, Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20. 288. Motion. 288.
All right, boys, get to the edge and seal those blocks. God, if he had speed. If he just had speed. He's like 88 speed.
Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Coleman makes the tackle. That's a gain of 6 on the play. That'll bring up 2nd and 3.
Hey, watch the slant. Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20. Run! Man left, man left. 4 down, 4 down. Hey, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Oh, God, if he just had breakaway speed, that would have been a touchdown. That was great blocking.
Two times, 4 down, 4 down. Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20. Ready?
Look at that catch. My goodness. One-handed behind his back. Look at this. Look at this catch. Whoops. Thank you very much. Got his knee collapsed on the tackle, but that was a hell of a catch.
Roger, Roger. There we go, Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20. Here we go, Ready? Tight left, tight left. 4 down, 4 down. Hey, 58 is a Mike. Here we go.
Of course, tackled before the goal line. Can't push it in.
That makes it 1st and goal.
Oh my.
gain of 4 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 6.
Man left, man left. 3 down, 3 down. 29 is the Mike. Mike 29. Ready. 180.
Gotcha, bitch. There we go.
That'll bring up 3rd and 8.
These guys can't cover downfield for anything, man. Nathan, how you doing, man? Officiating, yeah, my season finally is over. It was over Saturday, so we are done, and we will be. We're gonna do this 4 days a week, Nathan. So we're gonna do Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and we're gonna do NCAA, then MLB, NCAA, MLB. So we're gonna bring back our A's. I'm gonna bring back our A's. He fucking caught it off the rebound. I tried to pick it, and it bounced off my DB's hands, and he catches it. So we're gonna do college football today. We'll do MLB tomorrow. Bring back the A's, and then go back to college football, then MLB. So spread it out so I don't get so burned out and get so pissed off at the game. So we'll. Yeah, that was just. I had them shut down that whole drive, and then immaculate reception part 2. Oh my God. That's on me. Should have made that throw.
Here we go, D. Here I come again. Here I come again. Sack. Green and right.
And of course, nobody can shed a block. I missed the spot with my linebacker. I run to the wrong hole, and no one can shed a block.
4 down. 29 is Mike. Mike 29. Let's go.
That makes it 2nd and 10.
Go, make him throw that away. You can hold him to a field goal. That would be good. Maybe get another pick here. Wow.
Reception. Call it a gain of 11 yards. That makes it 1st and goal.
He just punched the dude down. What am I supposed to do for that? Well, we get the ball to start second half, so we're going to chew over 2 minutes off. We're not going to give him a chance. We're going to go back, get the lead, expand the lead. It's got to be his first catch of the year.
36-yard line. First down.
Semi-state this weekend? Nice. Good luck with that, man. I haven't been following our high school football here at all because it's been so wrapped up in volleyball. Well, I said I was going to burn 2.5 off, but they want to just give me a touchdown. I'll take it. Need to stop here. Damn, Michigan only beat Kansas by 3. BYU only beat Old Dominion by 3. Jeez, a lot of close games that shouldn't have been.
Davis with the catch.
Tackling in this game is so broken.
That makes it first and 10.
So broken.
Four down. 29 is Mike. Mike 29. Set. Right 80. Right 80.
Look at this shit. 2 guys blitz in off the edge, grab him, and he drags him forward for 7 yards.
Hey, alert 3. Alert 3. Let's go.
With the reception. For a gain of 11 yards. First down.
Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Watch the screen. Like 17.
Number 29 brings him down. Gain of 8 on the play. That makes it second and 2.
Roger, Roger. 29 is Mike. Mike 29. You ain't doing nothing today.
Pick it. There we go. Bad throw. That's what we needed.
Lucky 95.
Oh, he didn't hold on. There was a lot of traffic there.
Bernard was the intended receiver on the play. That makes it second and 10.
Come on with these drops. My God.
Carter, the intended receiver on the play. That brings up third and 10.
He fumbled. We snagged it. Get a few more yards out of it. All timeout. I'm going to say he's down. That's fine. He's down. That counts. So there's like an extra 4 or 5 yards. I don't care. 3 games Friday and 3 Saturday. Wow. That's a busy schedule.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
We call it 4 verts, but this is more so I can run. Unless these guys break open.
Richmond! Alert 3, alert 3! Richmond! Ready! Set! 98, lead!
Oh, of course. He's down inbound, so we gotta run no huddle.
Easy, 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 easy! Omaha! Omaha! Let's go!
I'm gonna call timeout just in case they didn't say I was OB. Everybody should be well rested too.
Tight end left, tight end left! 4 down, 4 down! Omaha! Omaha! Check 31! Here we go!
Tic-tac-toe down the field. All right, 12 seconds. We can survive that. Famous last words, right? If this was the NWO, I'd be worried about a kickoff return for a touchdown because all you motherfuckers are untackleable in that game.
Man left, man left! 4 down, 4 down! 29 is Mike! Mike 29!
All right, 11-point lead at the half. We get the ball to start the second half.
Mike 29!
The Utah State Aggies is lined up for the kickoff. Culver deep to return.
Yeah, should have stayed up the middle. That's okay.
Kickoff return 20 yards.
Patient. Very patient. I want to eat clock as well as get yards.
Hey, Mike 20! Mike 20!
Gain of 2 on the play. That makes it 2nd and 8.
Mike 20! Mike 20! Mike 20! Watch the girl! Watch the girl!
First down.
Got hung up on my own guy. Couldn't get away from the defender.
That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
Hey, we gotta get this stop here, D. Hey, Mike 20! Mike! Here we go!
First down.
Ready? Mike 20! Mike 20! Mike 20!
Gain of 9 on the play. That'll make it 2nd and inches.
Double tight! Double tight! Double tight! 4 down! 4 down!
Should have way more than that.
That makes it 1st and 10.
Tight end left! Tight end left! 4 down! 4 down! Man left, man left. Four down, four down. Set, set. Lucky score.
That's good for a gain of 7 yards. Third down.
Tight left, tight left. Four down, four down. And 58's the mic. Well, 58's the mic. Run it. I got it, I got it.
Solomon to tackle. All of a gain of 6 yards. First down.
He needs 10 more. We'll have both of them with 100 yards. See if we can do it on this play. All right, seal that edge. Nope, we got the first down. So that'll work. Backup steals the touchdown. You guys want to refresh because it's a little bit behind. All right. 18-point lead.
Man left, man left. Four down, four down. 29 is the mic. Mic 29.
And Jimbo, it seems to mess with the AI when you play as the middle linebacker and cover the running back. Look at this guy breaking that off. What the fuck? One of my guys is hurt. Got a concussion. Didn't get it. They better go for it. Loserville. Loserville. Not Louisville. Loserville. Another fucking block in the back. Alright, I am adjusting this slider because there are way, way too many clipping calls. And look at this. It's at 54. I'm going to drop it to 50. That's ridiculous.
Personal foul. Clipping. Receiving team.
Literally, that's like our 7th one today.
Still first down.
Double tight, double tight. Four down, four down. Mic 20, mic 20, mic 20. Set. 10, 19. Motion, motion, motion. Set, tight.
Fucking fullback couldn't get to that safety to take him down.
up 2nd and 1.
Two tights, two tights. Four down, four down. Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20.
Get out of my fucking way. Guy ran right into me and slowed me down.
Hey, we gotta get to the ball, team. We gotta get to the ball. Let's convert it, convert it. Mike, go 58. Pass, pass.
Number 11 makes the grab. Number 40 with the tackle at the 40-yard line. First down.
Double tight, guys, double tight. Four down, four down.
Of course. Couldn't let me go all the way to the house. Goddamn Superman tackle.
Tight end left, tight end left. Four down, four down. Hey, go Mike 20, Mike 20, Mike 20. Ready?
Gonna throw that ball, but they have him covered tight over the middle, so we'll just head on out to the edge, run it in. There we go. Boom. 49. We still got a whole quarter to go. I'm putting chew clock on for the fourth quarter, guys. I want this game over with. I'm ready to be done. We've been here for a little over 3 hours, 3.5 maybe. I haven't eaten anything since 6 o'clock this morning, so I need food. Need some food.
17's Mike, Mike 17. Down. Luna.
I didn't think he was going to give us a sack there. Should have been down on first contact.
Mike 17, Mike 17. Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not going to have a protein shake either. I need something substantial. Oh, Jesus. 3 guys, and nobody can cover that guy. There was a safety and 2 corners were chasing that dude, and no one could stay on him.
Tight end right. Tight end right. Check 31, check 31.
Look at this shit. Jimbo, I had such good food down in Florida, man. We had seafood gumbo, homemade seafood gumbo. I had a 10-inch fucking taco, puff taco. I had some other Cajun food down there, some fucking fillets that were that thick.
Gain of 6 yards. That'll make it 2nd and 4.
Yeah, I gained 5 pounds back. Like shit. Got down to 225 and gained 5 right back.
Tight right. Four down, four down. Mike 17, Mike 17. Green 19. Green 19.
Somebody kill that motherfucker.
Anderson on the tackle. That's a gain of 21 on the play. First down.
Had some really good Cajun sausage too. It was a good eating trip. Gotcha.
Wilkerson sacks the quarterback. That is a loss of 1 yard. That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
Guys, it's game situation. Let's go. 17's Mike, Mike 17. Right 80. Right.
Touchdown.
just can't cover. What's funny is we're going to finally get players that have speed, and then we're going to leave. So, who knows? There we go, all the way over the 50. Both our quarterback and our running back have over 100 yards in rushing, so we're good there. So freaking easy. 2-play score. I can't even put shoot clock on because it only took us 26 seconds. So with the big kickoff, big play down the sidelines and a little wheel route to the halfback. Hey, Revamp, did you see the Mizzou running back yesterday against Tennessee set an SEC record because he had 200 yards rushing and 100 yards receiving in the same game. So he had a Nelly game against Tennessee. He's the first running back in Mizzou history to have more than 90 rushing and 90 receiving in the same game, and he did 200, 100. And he was playing in Division II last year. He was playing at Truman State. Which is up in the northeast part of Missouri. Yeah. Name is Schrader. Dude went nuts. He's the leading rusher in the SEC this year. He's short, but he's not small. You know, he's solid, but he's short. He's not a little guy. He's just not tall. This motherfucking game. Man, I was out there to cover him, and then he makes a zigzag all the way back to the left. We can't run like that. We cannot run like that. What's up, Big Perk? Done with the two? Yeah, we quit the Duke series and went back to Texas Tech and won a natty. And then I retired that coach in that series. So we restarted with a different coach. He's not maxed out. We spent 1 year at Buffalo as the OC. And then we took the head coaching job here at Louisiana. And we finished ranked 22nd last year. So And we're going to alternate NCAA and MLB streams. Try and do it 4 times a week: Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And so I'll be back tomorrow for MLB. OC, you just run the offense. You can still recruit, but on that particular team, all I did was play the game as offensive coordinator. It automatically sims defense, and I wasn't going to help them out, so I didn't recruit for them. It's fucking down. It should have been no gain or a loss. Yeah, I started as level 3 and I went up to like a level 14 or 15 in 1 year. We crushed it offensively. What's up, Grimmy? How you doing, man? Welcome in, man. We are playing with a new head coach. I retired my old one. So new head coach, new school. And of course he scores. Grimmy, I went down to Florida this past Sunday, came back Thursday. Got to see family. Got a lot of sickness, illness, shit in the family, so I need to see them. Got to eat some really good food. And my fall season for reffing is over, so we're going to be streaming 4 times a week, man. We'll be on all the time. Have you checked out that new City Skylines 2? I know that shit won't run on my computer, so I'm just watching people play the game on YouTube. Looks really good, but you can't make shit yet. Told you this guy has no speed. I mean, he's 88 speed, but that should have been a touchdown. Yeah, I can't run that game at all, so. Look at that. 256 yards rushing and almost 350 through the air. We got like 7 guys visiting this week too, so it would be nice if we could nail down some people to just straight up commit, move those points somewhere else. Yeah, they might have shot a little high on the computer usage. I know. Tone that shit down. It's a beautiful game, but you know, if you're crushing people's computers, they're not gonna buy the game if they can't. I can barely play the regular one. My frames were down to like 5 frames per second with the other game.
It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day. Mike 17.
Yeah, it does have really great visuals.
That'll bring up 2nd and 11.
Oh, I was there, and he dropped it.
Carter, the intended receiver on the play. That makes it 3rd and 11.
My son got me all of the Metro video games on PC. So I have all the Metro games. I read the book too. There we go. Took his running back away, and he gets sacked. I'm going to call timeout because I feel like putting up a 70 burger, boys. Fuck the CPU. CPU has no feelings, man. You guys remember that. Don't feel bad about running at the score. There we go. Right midfield. Because I know the CPU is the game is gonna do this. No, he didn't. Wow, I'm shocked it didn't take our best guys out. All right, Jimbo, check this play out. It's 16 clicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, watch this play here. See if this works. If you have Nelly as your running back, this is a house call. And these baby backs can't block. I was going to throw it to the tight end right down the middle.
That'll make it 2nd and long.
Fine. We'll just spam the shit out of it. Oh, you... How did he get his hand in there? How did he get his hand in there?
That'll bring up 3rd and long.
I'm going to call this play again. Yeah. All I did was tap triangle and just float that shit down the field. Look at this. He beats that guy one-on-one. Bam. As soon as he gets in front of him, I just tap it and he's gone. Imagine with 99 speed instead of 88 speed. Yeah, I found that. It's been in my playbook forever. I never use it. And I was messing around one day practicing when I still could practice with North Carolina. And I had Nelly run that. By the time my quarterback would drop back and set his feet, he'd be 5 to 10 yards by the linebacker. So I just tap it, and it was a touchdown every fucking time I threw the ball. I tried to run that against Specta when I played him, but he had it covered. Even though I had much faster guys than he had it on the on defensive side, they still had it covered. But that's a nasty play if you have a really fast running back going up against not so fast linebackers, man. Kill that dude. All right. Why are you calling timeout? You're down 32 points. You're not scoring 4 touchdowns with 4 two-pointers in 28 seconds. Give me that. And because they called timeout, we're going to hit them deep again. Fuck these assholes. Don't be calling timeout on me. All right, we get done with this game and I save. I'll switch out my my cables and I'll pull up MLB and we'll go over the team real quick again before tomorrow. All right, now let the clock run. Just let it go. Don't no huddle. Don't call timeout. Let it tick down. That should be the game right there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we got to advance the week here. I won't go through the recruiting stuff. We'll deal with that next stream. We'll look at the recruiting stuff. We'll look and see if we got anybody committed, but we won't readjust the points and all that stuff until Thursday. But we will gloat over these stats. 24 of 28, 465, 6 touchdowns, 1 pick, 1 sack. Look at that, 17 for 111, 15 for 125, and 3. These guys had 1 carry each, and both were touchdowns. 8 for 114, 4 for 144, and 3. 3 for 49 and 2. 3 for 78. We had 1 pancake. We ran for over 200 yards and had 1 pancake. He had 3 sacks. Nice. How bad was the total? 7-13 to 426. We had the ball for 20 minutes. All right. That was an epic ass kicking of a rival with many visits. So I can put away all of my notes for playing until Thursday. All right. It's advanced week. Oh, we have a bye. I'll save that. We'll do the bye next week. The next time, we'll do all the recruiting to start the next stream on Thursday. We'll go through all that stuff and deal with that later, or I'll do it off camera. Either way, it doesn't matter. Probably should just deal with it off camera, because all I'm doing is reallocating points. See if that epic blowout helps us, because we're 22 now. So see if we can get closer to 15. Maybe it gets us to 17 or something like that. Who knows? Depends on how many losses. Didn't see very many upsets, so we'll see. We shall see. So we'll take a look at who we have coming up on the next stream as well. So, hey, leveled up to 18, and all right, we got a tackle, we got the strong safety we needed, we got one of the 3 wide receivers we needed. So nice. That helps. 3 guys taken care of. That means I have more points to put somewhere else and get an upgrade. And we'll pour those into our off-season points. And any other points we get this year are going to come down here into lockpick, because we might need them. So now we have max points in the off-season as well. It's always good. And we're up to number 20. So we only jumped 2 spots, but we're ranked. Ohio State, USC, Michigan, Florida State, Penn State. All the familiar names. No really small schools except for us. Again, we've only played 3 games. So next stream we go to Vandy, then we have Coastal, we have a tight end that we need to feed that game, and then we have Georgia Southern. And then the following week we'll have these 6 games. That should be like Thanksgiving week, so maybe I shift Thursday to Wednesday. We don't do Thursday, we'll do Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. And then we'll have the bowl game, and maybe we'll do a special bowl game, preseason recruiting, and all that shit over Thanksgiving weekend, so we can wrap the whole season up. So that's what we have next week, our next stream. Let's check these stats real quick. So we've played 3 games. Look at that, 1,155 yards passing, 319 rushing, 272. We're up there in tackles. So what's the Heisman watch look like? Are we even close? Nope. CJ Stokes. That's Fam's dude. Drew Aller. There's Specta's dude. Alright. What's up, T Clink? How you doing, man? We started season 2 here at Louisiana, the Ragin Cajuns. We're up to number 20 now. How you doing? My volleyball season's done, so we're going to be streaming 4 days a week, man. So I'll be back tomorrow with MLB. We're going to restart the A's because we didn't win a World Series with the A's. And then we'll take Wednesday off, and then we'll do Thursday, Friday. So we'll do NCAA, MLB, NCAA, MLB. So people want to tune in for what they want to, we'll do that. Let me exit out of here and revamp. Before I switch and turn on my PS5 and stuff, I'll see if it'll let me in to the alright, let's see if it'll let me log in. I will just literally fall on the floor laughing if it lets me get in and get to the NWO. It's thinking about it. Nope. Not getting in, boys. Not getting in. Alright, let me turn off the sound, and then I'll plug in my PS5 and we'll look at the A's. Look at the A's because we'll be doing their next season tomorrow. So, yeah, EA snuck us bad. At least they did it in the middle of the season and not during bowl season. Remember, imagine what it would be like if we had it happen during bowl season. That'd really suck. Here, 1 second. This thing's charging up. Guys, I have like 500,000 coins in this game and nothing to spend it on. I don't play online against people, so I don't need to go buy these stupid, ridiculous, expensive, and overpowered cards to play. So I have all this. Your World Series shirt, nice, nice. I have a Stanley Cup, 2 Stanley Cup T-shirts from when we won the Stanley Cup. Yeah, look at that. I have almost $600,000 in stubs. All right, so let's go look at our franchise. So, all right, here's our pitching. So, Sandy Alcantara last year, 19-4, got snubbed on the Cy Young. So we traded for him, and he's gone 31-11 with Oakland. Still last year of his contract. Ezra Padilla, that's that young left-handed pitcher that's pitching great for us. So 9-2, then he went 15-10, and this last year 16-8. And he's making $60,000 a year this year, and he'll make $9 million a year for the next 6 after this. It's still a bargain. Lewis Casey was a draft pick of ours, so we drafted him the very first year, and he came up, made 5 starts, went 0-2, and then he went 18-5 and won Rookie of the Year last year. He's only making $73K. We have Mason Miller. We've had the entire time. He struggled early. He's kind of up or down. Had one really good year that year, and he's got another year after this one. And then we're going to go with this young guy, Joe Bichette, who we traded with Atlanta and got. He went 3-5. This William Fuentes was a draft pick of ours. We threw a no-hitter with him on a player lock game when he was in the minors. So he pitched okay, just gave up a lot of home runs. We're going to stick him in the minors and let him develop against lesser competition while we use Bichette. We also have some other. We drafted this guy. We've got some other guys down here. Bullpen. We're gonna use Graterol as our closer. He had 27 saves last year. He took over for Garrett Crochet, who we were using, and he kind of sucked, so we switched and we let Crochet leave. This guy, Jose Hernandez, is an absolute stud. Look at this: 54 innings, 50 strikeouts, a 1.82 ERA, 16 holds. He went 3-2. Picked up Alzolay in a trade. He's last year of his contract. Signed Caleb Ferguson as a free agent. He pitched really well for the Dodgers. Sure is one of the guys we drafted, I believe. He had a rough year last year. But David Cano is a guy we signed as a free agent the very first year. He's pitched really well. Shea Langoliers, look at that. We've had him the whole time. Hit 26 home runs and 75 ribs last year. Hit 281. He's doing really well, and he's got another year after this. We traded for Logan O'Hoppe. He did okay. We got him for free after that. Soderstrom just is not developing. So we got Vladdy Guerrero. We had signed him as a free agent. He hit 273 with 35 home runs and 103 ribs last year. So his slugging was low. He hasn't slugged 500 since 21, so his sluggings could be better. But we signed him cheap at 20 mil per. Second base, Santos was a guy we signed the first year. He's kind of like a young Luis Ariz. He's only 22. Great defense. Wish he had better speed. But he's cheap, 2 mil per. We just drafted this guy in the first or second round, and we're going to bring him straight up to the majors at 23 and let him be a utility player. He can play second, short, and third. Tyler Freeman's our third baseman. Traded for him way back. Got better last year. Hit 15 bombs. Having trouble finding a good third baseman. Geloff didn't progress either. We traded for Volpe because he was wasting away with the Angels. And he's doing really well for us. Look at that. 22 steals to 295 with 14 home runs for us last year. So he's knocking on the door for 90 overall. Eloy Jimenez, we traded for him to play DH. And he's done really well. Drove in 100 last year with 33 bombs. And we just re-signed him to a 3-year deal. Johnny Bravo, that's a guy we drafted. So he's pretty even all the way across the board. Really not deficient at much of anything. Could be better at fielding. But he's 23 years old, switch hitting outfielder. He's going to be our starting left fielder. Riley Green's done real well for us. Not a bad pickup. Hit 300 last year. Spencer Jones, he's just a backup for us. Plays first base in the outfield. S2E Ruiz was our leadoff hitter the first year. Had 57 steals, got screwed out of the Rookie of the Year, but then he's kind of regressed a little bit. Last year he really regressed, but he can play. Look at that. Left, center, right, second, short, third. Just can't play catcher or first base, so dude's got 95 speed, 99 base running aggressiveness, so we keep him around. He's good in the clutch, too. And then we had Juan Soto, who we signed a $25 million contract per because no one was bidding on him. And he won the MVP last year, hit 52 bombs, hit 44 the year before, hit 141 RBIs. So that is our roster. And you can see that, let me move my camera here just a bit. So you can see the first year we were 69 and 93. The second year we were 71 and 91. Then we won 99 games in 2025, but we lost in the ALDS. And then we came back. No, we did win the World Series. I thought we lost the World Series. We did. We won 103 games. We won the World Series. I can't even follow my own shit. So I don't know why I was misremembering, but we're going to go for back-to-back World Series, and when we win back-to-back, we'll be done with Oakland. So, talk prospects. Johnny Bravo just graduated off this list, so we're not going to have as many. They're further down the list because they're younger. I think Soderstrom's way down the list too. So I misremembered. My bad. So we're going to go for a repeat. And we're going to start at Seattle, Alcantara against Castillo. So we always play opening day. And then we'll play 2 other games throughout the whole month. And we'll sim the rest. So each stream is 1 month long. And we show the draft, the All-Star game, which we don't show the game. If we have somebody in the home run derby, we'll do home run derby. But we do the draft, do the home run derby, and then we do trade deadline in that one, in the one for July. And then when we get to the playoffs, we play every single game. So sometimes the streams are 5.5 hours long if we're playing 7-game series. So anyway, we're going to come back and start this up tomorrow. So hope you guys come back. Like baseball, come watch it. We play on Hall of Fame hitting and legend pitching. If you haven't seen it before, I'm going to get you a clip here. Give me a second. We're going to show you the clip. Because thanks to... where are all my clips at? Thanks to FG for this clip. There you go. A second.
2-2.
Got him! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! Hold on. I went off the thing. Here we go.
2-2.
Let me take it back. Got him! Fuck yes! Fuck yes! That was not the World Series. That was a perfect fucking game to knock off the Cardinals. That was game 5 of the NLDS. It eliminated the Cardinals. And it was on Legend Plus. So, yeah, I'm going to toot my own horn because that was a sweaty fucking game. And we threw a perfect fucking game on the highest pitching level. So, you don't like bragging? Tough shit. Let's see you do that. Even Revamp is like, this motherfucker just threw a perfect game on. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. On fucking stream, too. So, That was the best part. It was on stream with you guys. Yeah, a guy told me to change my pitching. I was like, I think I'm pretty good with metered pitching. I threw a perfect game. He was new. He was watching my Rockies, so he hadn't seen me. He hadn't gotten to that season yet. So that's okay. That's all right. He was new. He was giving his opinion, his feedback. That's fine. I don't mind. But I told him, I was like, here, go watch this video and watch the last game. So, all right, boys, I'm going to wrap this up. We're going to take off, and I'm going to send you guys off to Man Cave Hawkeye, who's playing NCAA football. We're going to raid him again. And let me get that ready to go, and you can go have fun with Man Cave. And he's playing football. He's getting ready to start a game, too, so you'll get in there really early. Thank you, Cracker. Appreciate you guys. So I will be back tomorrow for baseball, and I'll be back Thursday for football. So you guys have a great rest of the day. And when you guys are ready, we'll go on over to Man Cave, and we'll have fun. Yeah, I was not toxic today, Revamp. I kind of kept it under control, so... Anyway, thank you guys. Appreciate all you guys. So you guys take care, and I will be back tomorrow. So have a good one, man.